You guys want to be some awesome folks and leave me a few comments to let me know. You can see me right there. There's scoreboard up. Let me update that. So this is for the winner. Andrew. Race to it's still a race to 7. We're on the B side. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're live. I see the little pinned comment. Let me go delete that because that's old. I don't think this is them. They start. This is, or is he still just getting a little practicing or warm up? Okay, yeah, the pool stream is live now. And all right, we got 3 people filtering in through Facebook. Hopefully, the YouTube guys will slowly make their way in. I'm gonna put the link to the YouTube in the comments of the Facebook just in case anyone wants to. This is live. Maybe I can turn it as well. This is race to 7. And I think I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Actually, before I do that, let me fix up this webcam because all out there.
He's gonna have somebody who will push the chair.
I don't know what Dom just said. Bless his soul, I guess. And there it is. That's good. Right. I think I'm gonna need a monitor. Alright, yeah. Looks like this is the match that has begun. This is rack number 1. And I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, you're watching Dean McNaughton and Andy Opan. Dean has won the first rack. What I'm gonna do is for all you beautiful people on Facebook, the book. Let me put a poll out. Let me see if I can do that. Could be a way. Let's see why not. Let's see in the support in the chat. Keep it going, guys. Yeah, we blocked the sunlight. I went and put up my camera case and my tripod bag, and it's perfectly just enough the height of the window, so we've got that lodged in there. Hold. All right. Dean or Andy? Let's do Dean. And let's do Andy. Okay, it's active. Let me know, guys. Can you see it? I wonder where I'm gonna see the. Okay, I see the results here now. All right, cast your vote. Who's getting this one? Dean is up 1-0. It's a race to 7. Let me adjust lighting for you guys because it's gonna be right. There you go. Our other angle is still good as always, except someone has touched the tripod, but that's okay for the most part. Good enough. Can y'all live with it? I mean, I can. Still one call. Sorry. Right, tie game. Andy's on the board. Let me check that poll out. Make sure you guys cast your votes. If you're too shy to say it in the chat, don't worry, it's anonymous. No one's gonna know. You YouTube guys, unfortunately, you're gonna have to expose yourself, your allegiance. I don't think I can do a poll in YouTube. Maybe I can. Let me check. I've never really tried. Yeah, right here. Where's the... do a poll. Well, wait, no, I can. I found it. Okay. Gonna put a poll in YouTube as well. All right, you guys should see that on your screens now, sometime soon. Yeah, I see it in the chat. Interesting. Facebook is really tightened up. A little weird rules and stuff. Like I can't even comment at highlight my own screen. What the hell? Man. Don't do me like that. Oh wait, it worked. Sorry. Sorry, Zuckerberg. Hey guys, I've returned. Let's see, where are we at? Andy got that last wreck, so we're at 2-1. Let me catch up on the comments. My bad. Does B-side winner need to win twice against Rami? Yeah, I believe so. There should be a like a hot seat. Let me check the poster. Was there anything on there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it would only make sense too. If I was Rami, I'd want to be beat twice. Apologize for the somewhat blurry image at times, guys. I'm not sure what's exactly the issue with that. Something I'll have to figure out, but I will. I want to go right up there. Just stand over, keep some angle to come back out this way. Okay, I guess you didn't like that. Check off the one rail, looks like. Oops, straight back. And that's 2 for 2. I'm wrong. That worked out. Let me check the poll. Did you guys take a look at the poll? There's the results at it. Alright, no one voted. Great. Awesome. No worries. See Mr. Dave Geranio in the chat. How's it going, sir? Haven't seen you in a long time. A-side finalist, been undefeated the entire way. Rami in the chat, you're very welcome, dude. It's a pleasure watching you play. I've been saying it all day. You got this confidence to you right now. And Andy's gonna go up 3-1. Let's take a look at the rack. Two on the back, as always. Players just gonna take a quick little break. Washroom break. In the meantime, how's it going? It's your boy. It's your local friendly neighborhood pool streamer of the pool stream. If you're just joining in for the first time, welcome to the pool stream. My name is Ravi. I'm your host and commentator for today. Didn't get anyone to join me. I'll ask a few guys if Calcutta Dom wants to sit and talk. Maybe if Dean's partner wants to sit and share a few words. Everyone's a little tired. It's been a long weekend. Believe me, I just remembered it's Monday. Tomorrow I got work. But hope you guys are having a good Sunday, enjoying some pool. It's been an awesome event, awesome weekend. I'm really glad to have been here. I got no complaints other than my poor sleeping patterns. I got no complaints. With my setup, with the venue, with the way the tournament has, gone. It's been just great, like all around. Hats off to John. Hats off to the players, to you viewers. Keeping up with all the matches going on. My only regret about this weekend is I didn't get enough sun. That's it. 2 days I've been sitting here. We've been seeing the sun peek through the blinds here. Hot and sunny weekend, and I love the sun. I gotta be out in it. One of these days, we'll have pool outdoors. One of these days, we're gonna transform pool like if any of you watched the new Happy Gilmore movie. The whole premise was trying to reinvent golf to be more, I don't know, just more, like more extravagant, more action. Got to do that with pool, throw in some random twists. All right, the wing ball is down. The one's cracking up. Get a shot at it. Good angle to come back. The 2 clears the 9. Let's see if that 3 clears the 8. It does not. Yeah, doesn't clear the 8, but that's all right. It goes in the opposite corner, likely where the 2 will. So that's where Andy's got to think. Gotta make sure he's got somewhat of a straight-ish angle on that 2. Oh, beauty. That's good. That's a good shot. It's on the perfect side, and we can just stun draw over. Alright, got a good angle. Hey, there's a name I always like to see. Andrew John Bieber. Fun fact, Ravi loves to play pool. Oh yeah. Ravi loves to play pool against Andrew. Not the Andrew you're seeing on screen here. Definitely not. I think Ravi would quit pool if he had to do that. Yeah, I really do love playing. I really do hope in the next few years to make some changes in life to allow me to play more often, stream more often. Just I don't think I'm heavily involved in the game, says the guy streaming the finals, but I think I'm somewhat involved. Where it'd be nice if this was everything. This was my life, and I could. Oh, got weird. Got weird. How close is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's too close to even like. Yeah, he's got to cut at it. And the thing is, he's probably gonna. I mean, he can play it to avoid the 7, but some good luck getting some coverage. Yeah, the 8 was the only way he got a full hook out of that. Still a good effort. Still a great containing safety. I mean, he left one pot, and I don't think Dean goes for this. Down here, there's no way. So let's take a look at the safety options. I mean, all I'm seeing right now is whip the cue ball around, back down, trying to get a rail, but both balls are going to be pretty wild. Like, if you can, in a perfect world, get it so thin, like, to send the 6 this way and maybe even go down this route with the cue ball. Well, that's in a perfect world. It's, yeah, no, that's far too thin. Like, He's looking at the pot, but at this point, when it's like that's all you can see, you might as well go for it now. Hopefully, miss it on the pro side. This being the pro side, when you hear people say that, this side of the pocket, because then when it bounces out, it'll come back here and just sit kind of safe on the rail. Ooh. I did miss it on the pro side, but the cue ball kind of lost it and avoided the scratch at least. So he's got to be, you know, somewhat grateful for that because it could have been a lot worse. Could have been looking at 4-1 Andy. May still be looking at that, but at least Andy's got to work for it just a touch harder. Let the stroke fly here. Good speed. Yeah, that's really good speed. I know most people would try holding that for either this corner, maybe even this side, but that's a tough hold. Yvonne says, keep up the good work, Andy and Ravi. Watching and waiting to play 9-ball finals at Rhythms. Oh, nice. That's the pool hall up in Sudbury, if I'm not wrong. Rhythms. Perfect shape. I'll be sure to get some more clips of these guys. Fargo released the top players in Ontario list, didn't they? I think they did on Facebook. Let me open it and let's see. Fargo. Belgium. Oh. Doing everything but Ontario. Manitoba, Quebec, BC, Tennessee, Ontario. Okay, yeah. So of course, number 1 we've got Alex Pagulayan. Number 2, John Mora. Number 3, Eric Hjorlofsson. And number 4, the man you just saw break the pack up, Dean McNaughton. Going at 7:26. Oh, and number 5, Dan Dorner. I don't know Dan's number 5. Thanks. Where is Andy on this list? Andy is number 14 at at 7:07 at the time this was released, so he's around the 20th range, 7:04. Andy just eliminated Nitin, who was he's at 7:01, so around the same range. Nitin eliminated Jonathan Lassard, also 697, so up there. Stu McTaggart, got to see him play. Loads of talent in this one. I can't wait for the next one. How many great players are going to come out there? Jason Monroe, number 25.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, man? Look who it is. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I forgot about this. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been a long.
Copies in there.
Okay, perfect. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Awesome. Take care. It's so nice when I turn around and I see a good old familiar face I haven't seen in a while. Cool, dude. Mr. Edmund Chow just stopped in. Had to drop something off for my brother. Some collets. For those of you that don't know, Edmund Chow, he's a player here in our community. Comes from pretty far. He's near the Barrie area, but he plays out of Golden Break, Corner Bank, whatnot. And recently, he started a 3D printing business along with his two kids. They all work on it together, I guess, which is really cool. So if you guys ever have any 3D printing needs and you know Edmund and didn't know about all this, shoot him a message. Sure, he can help you out. He actually printed some shaft collets for my brother's Q-Wave. So that's awesome. That's what it's all about. Support those in your community. I've been telling you, we need someone who can who does 3D printing because I have so many random ideas. It'd be cool to print this and little products that could benefit the cool players in our area as well. Straight pullback here. Oh, is there more light? I think you can just yeah, the light's still. Oh, it's on the other window now. Oh, he's going forward. Oh, he's got a lot of angle. He's gonna go to the rail and back out. Great pace. Perfect. Doesn't want to be fully straight on mid either. So he can just draw back a few inches, right back where the cue ball is now. Maybe come off the rail slightly. That way, cutting the 9 down the rail is just that much easier. Beauty. Uh-oh. Four, two. So the next stop in the tour, it's not confirmed yet. I know November 1st and 2nd was mentioned. Unfortunately, I'm already committed to another event on those days, but John knows about that, and I think it's another tournament. The one happening in Shooterville in Burlington, the Scott Sirocco Classic. They have one every year. It's a memorial tournament. Huge turnout. Upwards of 95 players, 108, 110 players, whatever it is. So just to avoid those conflicts, we might shuffle the date. But it should be in November, I believe. And you bet your asses I'll be back to stream that one as well. You know, we're gonna get another big field for sure. More strong talent. A lot of players gonna come from out of town. We got players from Quebec here today, from Ottawa, from the States. We had a few guys, and like 3 or 4 guys came out from the States. Yeah, just gonna wanna watch how much he bumps this 3, because no doubt he's gonna bump it. You just don't want to let it hug up to this 5. In between is ideal, in between the 5, 6, just a little bit. That works too. This way it's open for the side pocket as well as the corner. And I kind of like being here on the side pocket, somewhere maybe right around here. There's easy access to float down. You know, you can either stop here or down here for the 4. And then from there, the rails are close enough for me to whip around up table for the 5. It's playing with the top ball, so I think you might even try and come here. Oh, what a cut. That was a nice sharp cut. Why play position on the 3 when you can just bump it and throw it into the corner? care of him, but still fell in. Slightly cheated it to the left side of the pocket. Yeah, this is going to be the big shot here because it's not just the pot. You got to make sure it travels up. I know some players might be tempted to play this 2 rails back out, but I think the 1 rail is plenty. Even if you have to take the cut on the 9, you know, you cut the 9 from here even, should be fine. So I want to try one thing. This. Oh yes, this is what I've been missing. I can finally draw straight lines. So that's one option, but I kind of prefer like this, and then sort of back out like that. And if we can get a little dicey around the side pocket or even the just being on the rail, let's see how he turns out. He went for the 2 rails. Hell, he went for 3 rails, but 7's landed pretty safe. And you see he played it with outside. Playing it with outside throws the ball more, in this case, to the left. And that's why he missed it here, rattled out, and then back across. Okay, wait, I don't like this. Let me go back to my my pencil. I'll just draw crooked lines. And Dean's gonna have to send this 7 ball up 2 rails. If he feels confident enough to get a throw touch on it, he could just push the 7 down here, but you need some precise contact with that cue ball. What I'm envisioning is right around here, here, and here, and the cue ball will track roughly here. And it's really tough to judge pace-wise though, because you gotta hit the brakes on your cue ball. A little drag stroke with that one. Once he went for the bank, he went on the offensive. And I don't think that was the move at all. Movie, get out of here. Is this in slow motion? I started thinking, I'm like, shit, is my stream lagging again? We're all in for a lesson on patience. Could never get enough of it. A man better than me would say. Mike Spire says, I'd be upset after 2 long days' battle to play at the semi-final table with kids screaming and running around the next table over. I see what you mean. I didn't even notice that. Actually, now I'm realizing I've been hearing little shrieks and hollers. Andy's gonna go 5-2 on the mini hill. Yeah, that bank attempt. I'm pretty sure it was a bank attempt. I mean, he played with that speed, or he just missed hit it. And if he was trying what I said, the 2 rails, could have just been too much speed and needed a drag on that one. Predator Arcos ball set. Now that you mentioned the kids back then, I can't help but notice it because I know you can see it right there. It looks like a full crowd. 2 balls down, no luck on the cue ball. It's right on the rack. I don't think he'll be able to move it. And you guys kind of have a point. I mean, if there were just one table over to the left, would have made a big difference. But so he didn't call the push. He straight up went for the kick and doesn't fluke it in. And the one is hanging out to the left side of the pocket out here, so he can get a clip on it, but won't be all too easy to hold afterwards. And ideally, he can come out this way. Yeah, that 4-ball. I said it's not going to be too easy to hold. It's unfortunate. Well, I mean, at least the 8-ball is there. Working in Andy's favor, blocking that 3-9 combo. I think Dean is no doubt going to go for the second foul on this. Hug him up right on that 4-ball. He's got the glue. Or if I have some time before I should, if there's they don't call it right away for the next match, I might adjust the camera angles just a bit, maybe give you guys a slightly better picture, some height. Yeah, there are a lot of tables here, I'll be honest. A lot of free tables. A wall of tables, yeah. Three rails, got it. That's exactly it. Although you're right, we forgot table 10 is in the new clock. Yeah, no, that because when they came in, they were scooping the ball a lot too. So makes sense. Another little stick there. Oh, nice shot. What a shot. Take a look. Andy is kicking like a mule right now. Two back-to-back 3-rail kick shots on the 3 ball, and this one he made it. And he's got to look at the 4. I want to also quickly say a big ol' happy birthday to my friend Queens. She's celebrating her birthday today. If you're watching Queens, or anyone that knows Queens is. Wow. That's a shot, man. I like how Andy's playing. He's got the upper hand already in the match, and he's not getting greedy with it, not trying to keep racking up the wins. It's all about staying at the table, controlling the table. And Dean was looking to do that for a while with those safeties, but Andy said, not happening, man. Let's see if he can, let's see if he can kick like a kung fu stunt guy. Ooh, swing and a miss. Another ball in hand. And he's just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Mark to the front counter, please. Mark to the front counter.
Got a whole crowd here watching at the corner bank. We've run out. Oh wait, no we haven't. There's the setup, my little joystick. All right, the ball in hand. Let's dissect the run out. There's a few ways you can go about this. I kind of like 4 here, 5 here, or here, depending how you land on it. 6 up here, 7, and then 8, obviously, and then 9 goes, wherever. That's just high level, but Like the 5 and 6 can go in either corners. And he left a good angle for him to just draw over. I think this camera angle, I want to raise up a bit. I have enough table for you. Punched it pretty hard, but I think he would have rather took some distance, like from the 6, and just be a little straighter in on it. This will work. You know, the 7's out of the open. He can be on either side of the 7 and get down for the 8. Now on this 8 ball though, the 9 is just huge. Like you gotta make your mind. If you're going for it, you gotta be anywhere here. Or if you're going for the short side, you gotta be anywhere past here. And he has landed in no man's land. See, this is where you don't want to be. Alright? Yeah. 9 is always big when it sits on the spot like that. I've done this way too many times. Cuber, you still here? How many times have I done this point to you? Do a nice run out, get down to the 8, hook yourself on the 9. You can still see a bit of it for sure, I just don't think it's enough to pot. Oh, I'm mistaken. Damn you, camera angle. And NBC tried to manufacture a whole lot of shape out of that, which he did. Held up so nice for the 9 in the side. And with this 9 ball, he'll get onto the hill. Still not a gimme. It is if your name is Andy Alpin. 6-2 on the hill. And it's not looking good for Mr. McNaughton, who was our front runner for the most part in this tournament. I said it a few times. He's the highest Fargo rated. I'll be honest. In fact, I knew he would get to the final stages when I was doing testing on my scoreboard and all that. I was using his and Nathan's name as a placeholder. Little did I know all this other talent we got here. Like, I had no idea about it. I didn't even see the player list. Was there a player list? I don't think so. Rami came out of nowhere. And Andy stayed strong. Andy played on the stream table yesterday. Who did he play? Shit, I'm blanking. I don't know. I can't remember, but he lost. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, he lost on the stream table. And grinded his way back from the B side. Ooh, let's look at this 3-9. Not that it matters, I think the 7 is in the way. Yeah. Damn, I should be a surgeon. Didn't move at all, I was just waiting for a little wobble. Simone says, I saw Andy playing this morning and he said he'd probably win the tournament. Right on, a premonition. I like that. Some confidence. Yeah, no, I think after last night, the last match I streamed, like I just had the camera pointed. I wasn't commentating and didn't even have the scoreboard up while I was just packing my things up. It was Andy versus Garland Tully. And all the matches, so when the match Andy lost to go to the B-side, he didn't play so great. But everything in between, he played phenomenal. When he played Garland, kind of, made a few mistakes. It looked like the fatigue was slightly getting to him. And it went to the hill. But I think that was a real eye-opener for him. And since last night and today, he's just been on it. on it like a red dot. He's just totally dialed in. Ooh. Ricochet off the point. Has he left it though? He's left a touch of it, but oh, he's gonna sight it down right now. Between the 9 and 7. Oh, sorry. I thought he was shooting the 5. Nice shot. That's a clip. Confidence stroke. Okay, remember, this is off that Ricochet 3 and he had on the side off his break. And he was taking his time, of course, to chip away. Sorry about that, guys, when it goes out of focus. Wasn't doing that yesterday, so that's weird. So some people walk across. Ooh. All right, guys. All right. I'm back. I just, oh shit, stepped away for a bit there. Looked like it was gonna go on a bit long, but Andy has completed his B side run. He was back on the A side. Congrats to Andy, finalist. Oh, strong performance. Yeah, I think his words are gonna age well. Let's see if I can get this license. No, sorry. All right, there we go. So our next match is gonna be Rami and Andy. Let me go ahead and update the scoreboard for you guys, and that's gonna be a race to 10. So oops, let me just do that. So Rami doesn't need to be beaten twice. They just extended the race from 8 to 10. So it's just gonna be one match for all the marbles. Not all the marbles, but most of the marbles. Excuse me. Here's the bracket. Looks like the Jays strikeout. All right. Where is my tournament bracket? There we go. Yeah, looks like in the past few matches, Dean just couldn't get his roll on. Tough competition, though. Andy! Oh, he's gone. Who put you on the B side? I don't remember.
Jean LeBlanc.
Jean LeBlanc. Who did you play on the stream table the first yesterday? Do you remember?
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday you played someone on the stream table. Can't remember who. Good shooting though, man.
Yeah, I didn't know how to play pool.
Yeah.
That Airbnb we rented?
Yeah.
Like 10 of us in the house.
Yeah, you
So-
mentioned.
Hit up on the
Oh man.
and no blankets, no pillows. I literally texted my girlfriend at 4 in the morning. I'm like, I'm in an Airbnb back in Peterbilt, but it was like $200.
Crazy.
But then
Yeah.
I sucked it up and I made it for yesterday.
Wow.
I like shit, but now
No, yeah.
obviously I get it here today. And
Strong performance, dude. Hang in there. I don't know how much of that you guys got, but apparently, so all the Ottawa guys, they're staying in an Airbnb together, like 10 of them, 9, 10 of them, and you don't have like a good sleeping situation, a bed, blankets, all that, and it all plays a part. Like it really does. You need good rest and sleep. Also, this light is bright. It looked like a ghost. There we go. Blinding myself out here. There we go. And it's a really strong performance today. Like he's persevered. He heard him say it. Maybe he said yesterday he didn't know how to play pool. Okay, so looks like tournament director John is just giving some feedback to the players, saying that 2-3 minute per shot is just a bit too long, not enough, and they really should hasten it up a bit. Okay, that is calling me. We'll see how. I mean, Rami has a great pace of play. He doesn't take too long. I've noticed. Smooth, not too fast, not too quick. Just like Goldie liked it. All right. I think they're gonna take a quick break. In the meantime, what do we do? Why don't we chat? I don't know. Yeah, let's chat, I guess. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Shit. It's a bit too big. So. Is a race to 10 or 11? I'm not sure. On Digital Pool it says 11, so maybe it is a race to 11. Let's just follow what Digital Pool says. Actually, let me go update it and just confirm what it is. It's 11. Okay, John just said. Bye. See you. Yeah. Thank you. Race to 11 in the final, so they've extended it by 3. Round of applause for Dean, though. You know, he had a good performance. He has some tough opponents, for sure. Anyone who's made it this far, like, uh, don't have a field list, but there's always a bracket here. I'll put it in the chat one more time, just because. Actually, here, players. Here's the player list.
I gotta pay my time.
You guys are curious who was out here playing. We had, of course, Andrew Opan, 62 players in total. You know, some big names. Bryson was in it. Shay Lamont. All these guys. Let's take a look at the performance. Let's just see. Where's my? Is my screen still here? It's not here. Automatically. Here, you guys can see this. So, Rami Alcuba, effective rating 778. He's playing right now. Wow. Andrew Opan 762. Stu McTaggart 726. He played really strong. I was pleasantly impressed with Stu's game. Fundamental, just core fundamental. Ron Costanzio, he was a favorite to win. Dean sent him to the B side, and Andy eliminated him 7-1. Right, so these guys are really picking up pace around then. Nitin's effective rating 717. Jean LeBlanc 716. And you see here, the only player, well, not the only, but the only player in like the top 10 not playing the part is Dean. Dean's effective rating is 703, but he is down 22 points according to his effective performance. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Trying to see who's got the biggest. Let me sort this. Garland Tully. Yeah, he took Andy to the hill, so that was big for sure. 133 points above par. Craig Andrews. Oh yeah, I saw Craig play. He played Michael Hummel. He very strong. He's for 500. Yeah, he played more like 600 definitely. Rami, of course. Randy Lalonde. Mike Granite. All right. Oh, got a comment here. Damn, that is small for me to read. Hey Ravi, really appreciate the commentary on my match yesterday. Was fun and got to the hill against plus 81 Fargo and plus 138 Fargo in both my matches. Craig, yeah, dude, you played good. You had a jump shot that you nailed like a beast. Some good runouts. You know, late game, you didn't sweat the nerves. You hustled through it. So, shout out to you, bro. That's all. Coming in this tournament at the 500 level, like it's no easy feat, you know. And you're gonna make the font a little bigger. Yeah, really small. There we go. All right. So we're gonna start off soon in a bit. Not just yet. Almost there. How's it going, man? Good. Doing all right. Yeah. How you? No business card. Come on, dude. It's 2025. Yeah, I got QR codes. You gotta tune into the stream. That's the business card. Yeah. $5,000 a real game. Come on. That's funny. Here, why don't I show you guys that? I don't play games. This is just for streaming. Yeah, just streaming. You think I have time to play games? I wish. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Collets for a shaft. They're called collets. You put them in a lathe, like in a Q lathe, right? And it protects the shaft. Yeah, go ahead. They're 3D printed. Nice soft. I don't know the exact.
Protects the shaft.
Yeah, so when you put it into a lathe, the lathe clamps around it. So this goes over, so it's like a little sleeve, pretty much. Oh, no, they're for my brother. Yeah, they're all like different kind of sizes and all that. I just had my buddy print them out for me, but yeah. Exactly, yeah, 3D printed. So here, I'll show you guys some of the, let me pick one of the big ones here that Edmund printed. These are little shaft pallets. So pretty much if you don't know what they are, when you've got a Q lathe, there's a chuck. The chuck is like, you know, the thing that you tighten in a drill, that thing. And when you tighten around your shaft, your expensive carbon or wood shaft, you can't just clamp the metal down on it. So this, okay, no, that wasn't an actual match break. This just protects it. So you see, 3D printed, and it's got a whole bunch of sizes. Like, look, this one looks like it could be for a snooker cue. Sure, he's got. Oh yeah, here. This is like for brake shafts, big one. So here, I'll show you the difference. Just so, just so Edmund knows, I gave him a plug too. Always, always there to support you guys, and I think it'll be cool. It's nice to 3D printing is awesome. I wanted to get into it, but it's time consuming. It's a learning process like anything. It's rather expensive. You got to get the material, the filament, and all that. So I know work goes into it, but here, show you the difference right there between the two, if you can see. So, and he makes them for like the butt of a shaft, the butt the butt of a shaft, no, the butt of a cue, as well. Because if you ever got to do work like that, and this is just shaft stuff I'm showing you guys, but he can 3D print a whole bunch of stuff, I'm sure. So if you guys want anything, reach out to him. It's always some cool stuff to be made. I think another thing would be cool. I'm gonna ask him to 3D print are like little tip protectors, like just a little sleeve that you slip on, so you don't, you know, you just protect it, your tip, just a little extra. I think that would be cool. Chalk holders, etc. A whole bunch of random stuff. One thing I'm gonna ask him to print is a cord reel for all my. If you guys have seen my setup and you know me, I've always got cables and cords and a bunch of big wires with me, so it would be good to have something to spool them up like that. But yeah, right on. Let me put these away before I lose them. What's that? You know Edmund Chow? Yeah, he started printing like a printing business. Yeah, he comes here, Golden Break. He plays. Yeah. Hit him up if you ever need anything. He'll hit him up if you ever need anything. He'll print something. Yeah. All right. Yes, babe, you got this. So proud. Is that for? Oh, I didn't change the name. Is that for Rami, or is that for I'm blanking. Andy. Sorry, long day. I'm like here. Andrew. Okay. Control C. Control V. All right. And now this one, since it's the finals match, because I love you guys, because I love the players, I'm gonna track the stats. I think. Oh, why did this happen? I think the players will get a cool kick out of that. I know the viewers usually do, so hopefully I'll do my best to keep up with it, but I'm gonna need some help from you guys as well in case I miss something. Just, you know, always keep me in check. And actually, before I start, let me go check on my cameras. It keeps going out of focus. So I keep track of If I can find it, still have it open somewhere.
What? 11.
11.
You want to show them the race? I don't.
Okay, 11. So like this. Like, see, this was your guys' match. Pod success, trick success, dry breaks, fouls, all stuff like this. Yeah. All right. Okay.
You want to go home, Doc?
So we're gonna stick to race 2. Yeah. So Andy doesn't want to shorten the race, and he's gonna want to stick to the race to 11. Totally fine. I think it's just because these guys got a long drive home, like 5 hours to Ottawa, right? Well, you gotta go to the Airbnb, pick up your stuff. I guess 5-hour drive. It's a lot, but yeah, cool. Full race to 11. We get some nice old pool action. Where is? Here it is. Okay, let me edit this. Rami El Kuba. Oh, I should change this. Let's switch sides. I'll put Rami on the blue side just because he's already there. And coming out of the blue corner. Oh. Okay, whatever. I'll just type it. Need to bring the keyboard next time. Yeah. Or okay, raise to 11. If you guys didn't realize, let me reset all the stats. Big break. The wing rattled, the one missed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the one ball. A lot of people have been missing it. Maybe it has something to do with just if you go look where the players are breaking from, there's like huge streaks because everyone's just been breaking from there all weekend, right? And even like the top of the rail is super dirty because like the glove sits on it and all that. Okay, the stats are resetting. Let me change this. And so that's going to be a dry break to start for Rami. Pretty good safety there. Okay, so that was a push. It wasn't a safety. All right. Good to have that clarification. We set up a tablet. Alright, Yvonne says play good, bro. I'm playing Godin in finals at Rhythms. Let's get it. I don't think he'll see this. Maybe I'll pass the message along to him. Let me drop a chat. And let me actually make a story so if anyone wants to tune in. Create story. Oh, perfect. I got both of them in the picture. That helps. Not a safety 6-1 in. No, he played a push. Thanks, Showman. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna rely on you a few times for sure. So it's a pot made. And it looks like he let us self hook. Setting up for wow. What a shot. Let's get another look, guys. You know we have to. Nice jump shot. I know it was hanging off, but still. Kept the cue ball on the table. Just barely. That's going to be a trick made. Bear with me while I make this story, and I'll just be a little more attentive. Looked like he was going for the four ball to carry him off there. Back to the match. Let me start looking at my little tablet here. Also, this light. Don't think we need it. I think that's bright enough. And he's on track to claim in the first rack here. Confirm my stats are up and running. Yeah. Okay. All right. So rack number 1 goes to Andrew. Okay, I'm gonna change it back to Andy. Just keep doing that. And here, there's the stats. clear this. Sorry, guys. There we go. All right. Good. Let's see the break. Rack number 2. Story's been posted. Ball made at the side, so it's not going to be dry. 9 almost snapped. Would have got respotted. You guys know anyone who wants to catch the finals of this weekend event? Make sure you share it to them. It's been a nice long weekend, really tough competitive pay. Why are the players tapping above the table with their cues after a win? Is there a scoring system up there or something? Yeah, there is. It's the wire. Here, I can show you. You see that right there? The little beads. See them at most pool halls. There's one. There's a divider in the middle. Here, better yet. Here. So they're just like that. You just keep track of the score, and it helps for the players. And then I keep track over here, and I rely on that sometimes when I lose track or look away from the match. One thing to do, make that a lot smaller. Yeah, he doesn't have the full ball here. And it's just weird because, yeah, he did. Oh, that's actually really good. He got it to avoid the 8 ball down there. Avoiding the 5 was the big one because the minute it touched the 5, it would stick around. And well, look at the coverage on this. Solid safe there, Mandy. So the guy you're seeing at the table right now is Rami. In case you're tuning in and you haven't been following the tournament, now you know. Yeah, he's got the jump cue out again, and he's pretty good with that thing. Loves to go airborne. We love to see him do it. Now, again, you want to make sure the cue ball stays on the table. How you do that? You pray. Honestly, in hindsight, I shouldn't have said anything. Like, I don't know. But that's going to be a foul on Rami. You see right there on your scoreboard, foul stroke. And I gotta say, so for those of you experienced in tournaments and who have played quite a bit, you know that this is one of those situations that's kind of annoying to be in if you are Rami or in the hot seat, because Andy's played 2 sets in the time like Rami has played last, right? He played Dean last, and then Andy finished up with Nitin, and then on to Dean. So he's a little more fresh, a little more just on his feet. Rami, you know, took a little, and on the other side, Rami got a little break, you know, rested his eyes and his legs and arms, all that good stuff. So it's really up to the player how they take it. But that just comes with, competition play. Tournament days are super long. We all know that. A little line here. Just a little too much. Now you don't want to slow roll this one in. He plays it at a decent pace. I think he might be trying to go 2 rails back out. Aiming on a high ball. Might even go around the 6. No, safe all the way. He's in it to win it. You know it. And how do you do? I think that's pretty good, even as far as containing safeties go, you know? Shit, I posted this on my personal profile. God dang it. All that work for the story. Posted it. Okay, I'm just making another post just in case. Nice pot. Let's get another look at that. Slightly awkward queuing, but you can still see the bottom of the ball, and that's all it really needs to kind of stun draw over. And I've noticed the matches he's played, he really likes these kind of shots where he kind of just directs the ball as if it's on a zip wire, right? Combination of stun and spin. Frog and Bullfish says, don't like the extended race without some kind of benefit to the A side player. It goes undefeated and can lose once and lose a tournament. Maybe Rami should have started at 3 and raced to 11 after. I agree with you on that's going to be Andy's first missed pot. Also, yeah, okay, just making sure I got the score. I agree with you that there should be some benefit. I disagree on the 3 racks. That's a pretty big spot leading up to it. Changes the whole dynamic of the game. But interesting point you bring up. Yeah, maybe like 1 or 2. I don't know. 3 seems hefty, but I understand why. Nice shot there. Let's get a clip of that. All right, and Rami is on the board with that one. And 1. Let me show you guys the stats. It should be looking good, and if you want some clarification, definitely leave a comment, and I'll explain what really goes on. But just high level, we've got 4 different sections here. Offense. Oops. Before I continue, hold on. Okay. Offense, defense, errors, and fortune, right? These are kind of the big ones to look out for. Offense, pretty self-explanatory. How well you're potting, how well you're making trick shots such as banks, jumps, kicks, combos, caroms, massays, billiards, you know it, anything that's not a pot. Break and run and table run. Defense is 3 foul wins, and he's about to break, so we'll get back to it. But if you have any questions, let me know. And give me some feedback on the stats. If you like it, if you think it's too much, if you think it's not enough, right? Seven ball is going to stay up, but I think he made the 5. So it's not going to be a dry break. Yeah, no, I got why you suggest 3. Because the A side was raised to 8, so he gets that spot. Maybe, yeah, interesting. I don't know. Some of you other guys, let me know what you think. You think that's acceptable? Like, oh, that right there, that's a trick shot right there. Trick made. Ramy's on the full offensive. I noticed that in his match against Nitin, he was really taking on the offense standpoint, but in his previous matches yesterday, none of that. Nothing too flashy. At least for what I saw. Right? It's my first time meeting the guy, first time seeing him play, so not the best judge to speak to his game. I just realized what it is. Why all the comments don't come on the chat from Facebook. Just privacy settings. Look at this solid hook. And it's locked up. There. I don't know if we'll be seeing the jump cue from now. I think Andy likes to kick just off the one rail. Oh no, he doesn't. His jump cue, yeah. That makes more sense. Good hit. Made the escape. See how it lands. Is he gonna get a fluke hook out of it? Not quite. Pretty sure Remy can see the edge of that 2 and this edge of the 2. So he'll look to make some separation. I think you can see a pretty full 2. No, just the edge. You cut a very thin piece of it. Put him right back on it. Really glad I got to stream Andy this weekend because I think it was, I don't know how many months ago, but randomly, and I don't know, and like I just met Andy this weekend, I didn't know him at the time, but he messaged me after just seeing the streams and wanted me to come and stream one of his matches, and fortunately I couldn't because he messaged me like 3 hours before the match. But it's cool now. We'll have some more footage and tape to go back and rewatch. I really hope all the players that played on the stream table do, because this is all for you guys. Like, yeah, it's for the viewers, but mainly it's for the players. You guys get some quality footage to maybe go back and rewatch. Not the best quality yet, but it'll get there when I kind of up my game to figure out some camera work. A lot of people have been asking me if I'm a photographer. I don't know like the first thing about photography. I truly don't. So I gotta learn that. And I can maybe get a better image. Shot. What a shot. Like that he makes that look easy, but those straight in ones off the rail. Cool, calm, collected. perfect positioning. Looks like he's got some angle to go 2 rails. I think he might want to whip forward and come back. Interesting. I've seen him do that a few times. You notice how he started his tip position. He went from top to bottom. So maybe that's just a part of his pre-stroke. He just likes doing that. Get the, you see, he did it. He did it right there again. Gets the dimension of the ball that way. Pretty smart. Takes some training and diligence to do. And he's gonna concede that 9 ball. That's gonna go as a pot made. And it's okay to score. Nope, wrong guy. Okay, back to the stats just in case. So, yeah, defense, errors, and fortune. Now, fortune is the big one. I think that's the one. Like, is when you ask like a buddy or your guy, like, how did your match go? Usually, I find, they start talking about how lucky or unlucky they were and how lucky their opponent was. So, I think it's really cool to have that stat in, and you can, just tells a story. But people shouldn't take that stat as in he only won because of that, right? Like, is definitely not that. It plays a factor, just like everything, so many things play a factor. But it helps to tell the story, no doubt. So that's really cool. All right, let me open up YouTube, see what you guys are saying on there. Oh, also let me get rid of the polls because I still have Dean and Andy on there. Little safe attempt. Kai, I just saw your message. You can hear the break before it happens. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's shit. All my Facebook messages to me. Holy, why the hell has it been happening? But yeah, it's just audio latency. I gotta check that out. Thanks for letting me know, dude. All my Facebook messages just piled on at once. Yeah, it's a great effort, but he didn't really get the hook here. Gonna have a full look at this ball, and I think Rami's gonna put him right back up on that 6-9. Perfect line. Maybe wanted a bit more pace, but obviously you don't want to get too greedy. Risk ruining part of your shot. Right. Okay, Randy, you ready for takeoff? Gimme. Yeah. Nice shot. Get a little clip of that, but he couldn't clip the 2-3. So it's gonna be back on the back foot. Try and separate. It's nice because you can use the 3 to really hold the 2, and you'll send that cue ball all the way up table. Oh wow. Not only did he use it to hold it, he hit it. Take a look at this. God damn it. I think they want a referee. Dom. 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 Just want him to move out of the way. Yeah, stand there. That's good. Or you know what? Just in case he goes back the other way. Let's get a close-up look from here. Solid safe though. Really locked him up super tight. So that's going to be a foul, forced error. Rami really gave him the business on that one. Jason Monroe is lying down on the floor there, charging his phone. I have a super long cable. Maybe let me go hand him that in a bit. 3-ball does clear. Now this is a shot you can play with a lot of confidence, just because it's guaranteed two-way. You send it towards the pocket, and your cue ball will, for shape, will either way, be there. And because the 5 is so close in proximity on the bottom half of the table, you don't need special shape on the 4. It's really either side you can be on, straight, left, or right. I called it. It's a two-way. I think maybe that's why he got a little sloppy with it, because he did miss that by a lot. I think he hit the rail here somewhere. Just maybe. Been seeing Andy doing this all weekend. The jump shot with the knee on the table to reach center of the table, and just can't help but think or wish my knees moved like that. No contact. That's gonna be foul number 2. So he's actually on 2 fouls now. I want to go step away, but I can't with the stats. I mean, I could just take my tablet with me. Do it in a bit. Just wait till this rack is finished up. Wow. Rifled it in. Is it going to be a stealth hook? No, he's okay. Strong shot though. Tried to force it forward off the rail. I don't think he was trying to end underneath the 9. Definitely want to get on top of it, because the punch really took up a lot of that momentum. And this is gonna leak out, I think. rearrangement of the cues. Mike Black says, "Get it, kid," for Andy. Seems like we got a lot of supporters for Andy, at least on the stream. Here in house, we got a bunch for Rami. And someone touched the tripod. It's got to be the couple that's playing behind the table. Let me adjust that. Okay, better. Nice escape, and he gets the counter hook. No, that's a nasty one. Sorry. Yeah. If I can tail down the waitress from over here if he sees me. Nice escape. Oh, that's a pretty shot. That's a pretty shot. Don't tell me I was too late for the replay. Slightly. Center of the hole. And Rami's gonna go up to 3. 3 in a row, I should add. Okay, I'll be right back quickly while he racks. Right. Some support in the chat for Rami from Randy Lalonde. Am I saying that right? Made a ball and he's got to look at the two. Are we looking at potential break and run here? Close quarters he's working with, but he's still got some space to make it work. I don't know how confident he feels swinging it around, because it does clear the 5, or he could just come off the 1. Let's check. Yeah, 1 around. Watch that 6. Beauty. Oh, stats say race 8. Sorry, yeah, let me. Thanks for catching that, Showman. All right, the break and run is still on. We're down to the key balls. He kind of landed in between the side and the corner here. I still kind of like the corner because, his speed control is great, but coming out the side, your ball's just too much momentum on it. You can more control the corner shot. Perfect. Beauty. That's it. I'll grab a little clip of that one. He broke. He ran. That is the first break and run of the finals here. First break and run for Rami on the stream table. His opponent Nitin had 2 against him. And that's 4 in a row. You're looking at 4-1, and he got the first one, and Rami's been running away with it ever since. So we can take a look at the stats, and yes, I'm being very diligent to not miss anything. That's why I haven't left the stream station. If the camera would focus. No? Wing ball is down. It's not gonna have a shot at the 1, I think. Sorry, did the wing ball not go down? Rami's at the table. Yeah, I know. I guess it's dry. All right. Dry break. That's 1 each now. Just a reminder, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please do consider following the page on Facebook at the pool stream, or YouTube, same at the pool stream. If you notice this little bar right here, the top left of your corner, it's a status bar to set myself a follower goal of 1,000 before November. Pretty ambitious goal, I know, I'll be honest. We've got around 3.5 weeks to get it done. Right now, we're sitting at close to 700, so we're 70% of the way there. Let's get that final 30. Let's see if we can get this shot that Rami just put in. That's a trick. Wow, Massey kick with shape. Talk about a trick shot. Big pullback. He'll got a yeah. He'll clear the 8. For some reason, I thought the check spin was going to slow it down. Look to play the 4-5 combo after this. It's really letting the stroke out. Rami wants to go home. He wants to go home as a winner, though. Making quick work of this. Beauty. Good pace to hold the 4 ball. He's gonna have to check off this. Still on some angle. I think somewhere right around here. Actually, that's a little too much. Right around here, he can probably hold it. You can go 2 rails after that for the 7 in the side or the corner. No, didn't even try to hold it. One on the other side. Yeah, it's smarter, honestly. Explains why I'm streaming and he's 700 Fargo. Now he's on track for a table run after the dry break. Last 3 balls remaining. Center of the pocket. Absolute bullet. Kind of got away from him a bit there. 9 ball is never the ball you want to do a bit of recovery on, but he got down on it very confident. He knows the cut. Oh, shit. That was about to be a table run. For those of you that are wondering what's a table run, it's if your opponent breaks dry or gives you ball in hand and you run the table. That's a table run. Or even off a push shot. And he missed that 9 ball. Unfortunate. But I was going to take a quick break. Here's the stats. Almost was about to be 5 in a row. I think both players need a break after that for different reasons. Rami to sort of regroup. Maybe ask himself, how did that cue ball get away from me on the 8? Andy to ask himself, how do I slow this guy down? He's trying to run away with the match. Also, if you guys have already followed the page, thank you so much for doing so. But there's always a little more you guys can do. Share the page, share the stream to your buddies. I know all of y'all got hundreds upon hundreds of friends here in our wonderful Ontario pool community. I'm really trying to reach, east to west. Big province we got, definitely. Big province. Helps with the internet to connect us all together, and that's the goal. So if you guys would be so inclined to share this stream around, share the page, let them know I'll be streaming the next stop of the Pro Tour. I'll be streaming some other tournaments. If you guys are wondering, right there, that's the next tournament I got coming up on board. Strokers $1,000 entry, October 25th. Next after that is going to be November 1st. That's in Burlington, Shooterville, the Sirocco Classic. Huge field that's going to be. Nice long day for sure. Um, and after that, there's a few more in the talks. Nothing concrete settled yet. But I'm going to do my best to make it work. It's definitely a struggle. Some of them, especially like if the pool hall is not set up to be streamed so well. Don't need a lot of things. At least I think so. Space is one of them. Like John White and Jim, they've been so gracious to, leave aside the space for me. I got a table here and Wi-Fi. That's a big one. Internet connection needs to be pretty stable. That's about it, really. It's not that much, and a little bit of cooperation goes a long way, and we all get a nice, cool product to enjoy. We all get to see the players we love, cheer them on. And then Rami is back. If you guys are wondering who's this damn bearded guy talking to me through my phone screen, and if you're tuning in just now, my name is Ravi Trivedi. I'm a pool player. I live in Brampton, so played in the Peel region for the most part. I'm trying to, span out to some other places here in Ontario. I've streaming out of Golden Break a few times. Made some good friends there, met some cool people, and want to keep that going. Definitely will in due time. Alright, took the stats off, but y'all can take a look while one dry break each. 2 fouls here. That's gotta be hurting. No fouls for Rami. Oh, missed key ball. I forgot to add that for Rami. There we go. Missed key ball at 9. Yeah. And he's got 2 missed escapes. Those are the 2 fouls. Spot success. They're both up there, but look at the numbers. 14 attempted, 38 attempted. Goes to show why he's got 4. He's been holding control of the table. Missed the one in the side again, this time before the pocket. 4 balls found its way down, and you can see the 1 ball. Thank you. It looks like he's got the half ball hook. Sure, you can see a bit of it, right? I don't think he needs to kick at this unless he... Actually, no, with the 3 ball there is probably nothing. Yeah, he's checking it out. Yeah, Rami played a good save there. Mike Norcom, you're loving the stats. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I'm glad I can add just a little bit extra to our stream here today. All right, so my mic was muted for like a minute. It's commentating. um, but I was saying, yeah, you got a good touch on that one ball, got from behind, and a little fortune with the stick. And also, this is really why I like watching the higher ranks. Around the 700 level, they just keep giving it back to each other, blow after blow, until eventually someone's got to give up for sure. Like, look at this. Look, once again, makes a solid escape and gives it right back. That six ball. I think both these guys rubbed the six ball a little extra hard today. Ooh. All right, good opportunity for Andy to catch up on that stat line. Rami's made 35 pots, Andy's at 14. I see 7 balls on the table. Got to clear 20. Uh-oh. Yeah, preferably not here. We've got some walk-ins trying to come play on table 7 right next to me where tripod is there. That'd be good. Yeah. Well, actually, I'd rather have them next to me than the players, though. You can put them in the corner there. I wonder what it's like being in a walk-in and seeing this whole scene, this whole everything. Like the 15 guys crowded around the table, the one dude in the corner with the table and a mic. Nice shot. Slightly feathered that 5 on the way out. Could have got pretty bad, push it to the rail. Yeah. Wow. Dot. Shot and a half. Dude, that's a bullet. Look at the juice on that cue ball coming around for the 7. Oh man. Dude, round of applause for Andy pulling that off. Keeping the sorry guys, table run going. Remember, this is off the ball in hand that Rami gave up after the 4-inning strategic battle on the 1. Watch out. He's good, he's good. Maybe slightly more angle than he'd wanted. You want to see him take some extra time on this one, I think. So make sure you're confident with your tip placement on the ball. Smooth like a hot knife in butter. Straight in. And he's going to get his third. This is a race to 11, guys, in case you missed it. Also, in case you missed it, this is the finals for this weekend. The Predator Pro-Am Tour is going to be back sometime next month with the second stop, but for this tournament, this is the final. So if you know anyone who wants to see the finals, have been waiting all weekend for it, send them the live, tune in. Ooh, I just noticed I should update my rack tracker to adjust for more racks since it's not just a race to 8. Hey, Ty, there you are, man. I've been waiting all weekend for you to come comment, keep me some company right there. Appreciate your kind words, buddy. I do what I can. I wish I could do more. I will eventually, but for now, I'm glad to. No luck off the break. Nope, it's also market table runs. Forgot that for Andy. Great table run. That's 7 ball. If we have time, let's go back and look at it. A 6 ball, sorry, was to get onto the 7. Beauty. And go for the push. Gives the opponent the bait. It's a big part in 9 ball. Massive play in 9 ball. The art of temptation. I feel like a lot goes into it. Just reading your opponent's vibe, you know, remembering match history. Ooh, fell at the last second. Nice pot with shape, dude. That's strong. That is after sitting and watching your opponent run the previous table and you come into a shot like that. Wow. Look at the rest of the rack. It's cleared. It's open. Like, trying to judge his angle he's got on that. He's got some angle, but it's like he's got to either go into the rail and in between the 4-5, but I don't think he can punch out that much, so he's looking at just following it up maybe and playing the 4 all the way up table. There's always the running draw straight back out, but let's see, I think maybe that's what he's playing. Oh no, just straight back. Alright. Didn't have as much angle as I thought. Took the bait. Reach. Big draw. No, just the stop and you take the cut. Or maybe the bank, maybe put him underneath the 9. Wow. A rifle, that's a cannon. Absolute cannon. With authority. Told that six ball you're going nowhere but the pocket. Right on with a shot. Gotta love it from Rami. It's hey, we got the one arm bandit in the chat. Shout out Ty Cameron from One Arm Bandit. Let's dance. You mean let's swim, right? All right, Rami making a statement on a Taylor run of his own, but only until this 9-ball drops. Remember, this is all from the push out that Andy played after he broke and he was hooked on the one completely. There it is. Table run. Wow, back to back. Talk about making a statement. There you go. All right, finally, I think after shit, how many racks? Like 20 racks? No, not really, but more like 10. Yeah, 10 racks. That one finally went down in the side. Does have a look on the two. Quick note, guys, in the stats, balls made on the break is not a part of that pot success statistic. Oh yes, Rami is on 5. Sorry, I updated it on the other thing, not here. Thanks, hello. You guys are always keeping me in check, man. It's awesome. A few of you, my select, what do I call you guys? The stream audit squad. TPS support. Love it. Nice shot. 2 rails back out to the center. And remember, this is off break. Andy hasn't gotten out of his chair since that push out 2 racks ago. Jim says, well done on the stream grade final. Thanks so much, Jim. Glad you're enjoying. All right, to complete his break and run. Yes, sir. That's 2 in a row. Six to 3. What a force. What a force to be reckoned with. I was talking to Jason Monroe earlier. I'm like, what are you feeding this guy up in Ottawa? And he told me, yeah, he's had some good showings lately. He's really been putting in the hours, and that just goes without showing. You know, you guys should know this by now. I'm sure you do. There's natural talent in pool, but we're all human, and there's one thing that's inescapable, unavoidable at all costs, is the hours. You know, you want your results to show for it, you gotta put in the hours. There's no avoiding it, right? But you'll definitely reap the benefits if you choose to accept the challenge. He did make a ball. Yeah, Rami's a little too eager. He was out of his chair seeing that one ball hang up, and no, he made the wing ball, I think. Each player's only had 1 dry break in the match so far. Thanks, Garland. I hope you enjoyed playing and got home safe. Garland had the pleasure of playing Andy last night. Sweet pullback there. He whipped it. Yeah, this guy's not slowing down at all. Sat in his chair for 2 racks. He's back. Complete a break and run of his own, man. I hope he gets it. Let's go, guys. Let's get a break and run Andy in the chat. Uh-oh, don't run into trouble. Avoid it. Surprised he played it that narrow, I guess. All that speed shortened the angle coming off the rail. 4 ball being just hanging off. Could have played it from anywhere. I think he'll go up table 2, maybe 3 rails, back to the center of the table, play the 5 in the top right corner you see on your screen. Alright, just 2 rails done off. That works very well. And how's the angle to get onto the 7? And you gotta be careful of brushing that 9. I think he'll be fine. It's not a whole deal of angle. You can skim by. Beauty. Smooth. Wishing for a hill. Oh yeah, I am. I'll be honest, I'm tired. I got work in the morning, but no, I want a hill. No, I'll stay here for as long. I know John said can't be taking 2-3 minutes on a shot, but You guys do what you gotta do. Get me a hill. Get the viewers a hill. Uh-oh. So it got a little funny. Got a little weird. Cut in the top left corner. Bottom right now on this angle. To complete his break and run. We all want to see it. Let's make this score 6-4. Come on, Andy. No. Oh. They both did that, huh? That was the one when it was 4-1. Rami did the same thing on a break and run, and he got weird on the 9, just like that, and held it up. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gonna be a key ball miss. See on the screen right there, and Rami will get away with that one for 3 in a row, man. He was looking strong. He was really looking strong. Man, that's gotta hurt. 2 break and runs for Rami, 0 for Andy, 1 table run each. Andy's yet to hook himself, which is nice to see. Rami has only got 1, so it's not like he's getting sloppy too much there. That's why they have extensions. You're so right, Basil. Basil? Thanks for joining the stream, bud. Take a look at this. 52 attempts, 29 attempts. Andy's only missed 2 pots. That was one of them. Like, isn't that crazy? That just goes to show how good this Rami guy is. He's strong, man. He's here to play. He's here to win, sorry, I should say. Everyone came to play, only one guy came to win. 1 in the side. Alright, maybe he's picked up on it now. He's not going to get a look at the 2, I believe. Basil, right? Okay. Thanks, man. I'm gonna drop this plug one final time in the night in case gotta log off. Q Smiths in the GTA. I'm sure there's a bunch. I want to take some time to highlight some of these guys that are, picked up a new passion, learning, and servicing our community. Check out Brampton Q Repair. That's if you're located in Brampton, surrounding areas. That is my brother Deep. He's got his own lathe, and he's doing an awesome job on some tips and ferrules now. We've got the lucky number. That's Carlos Thames. He's operating out of the Barrie area, but sure you can service other places too. And same with Kai's Q Repairs. That's Kai Waldron. You can search him up on Facebook. They've all got pages. And shoot them a message. You got any work needs to be done to your queue? They're awesome guys, good friends of mine. So definitely want to help support them in their journeys. All right, now back to the match. And it looks like someone touched the tripod again. It's crazy how I can tell when it's a little crooked. Sorry, we'll leave it as is for now. Some walk-in just called me a DJ. I'll take it. I wish. I'll take it. If I haven't mentioned it yet, this match, I did earlier in the day, just want to say the food here at Corner Bank, amazing, excellent food. All around, the entire staff, you know, from the bartenders to the servers, the kitchen staff, I'm sure, you know, they've really got some quality, tasty food here. Decently priced as well, for sure. All around atmosphere and vibe of this place is great for pool players, great for people just looking to release some stress on a night out. Top tier pool hall. We're definitely very lucky to have something like this here in the GTA. I mean, let's be careful here. Don't want to widen out too much on this one. That 8 doesn't clear the 9. I don't think he wants to fancy the combo right now. I'm going to keep it nice, short, and narrow. Oh, and see, that's the check side at work. His efforts to keep it narrow. I mean, he did a great job positionally. Would have been out there had that 7 drop. Unfortunately, did not. Really wanted to see that ball drop. It wasn't an easy pot by any means. Nice pot. Wow. Look at the cue ball just float into position. Right hand spin. Look at the follow through. Stability. Doesn't move an inch. Yeah, that's strong. That is incredibly strong stuff. Ramy's gonna concede that 9 ball. Sorry, Andy is. Mixing up too many names. That's 4 in a row here. 8-3. Yeah, he's definitely just not not getting the greatest of rolls, Andy. No, when Ramy started this 4-win streak, started with 2 just because Andy got hooked off the break, but we all got to tip our hats to Ramy. He's really capitalizing wherever he can. Like that. Man, that 7 ball, the confidence. And that's what I noticed yesterday when his first match on stream, actually before that, when I was just scoping out the tournament, taking a look who's playing, just exudes confidence. Like every inch of him, he's just super comfortable, super ready to take on whatever comes his way. All right. Oops, actually Andy to break. See a 1 in the side here. Doesn't drop. Well, it's looking like it's going to be dry. Not a good time for that. Absolutely not a good time for that. That's going to be his second try break of the set. And Ramy's got to look at the 1. Not offensively. I wouldn't be worried. It's just, I'm sure Andy will get back to the table, but yeah, if Ramy can land that 1 ball right here, would be good. I mean, the cut is on. The cut is on and everything else has a pocket. I mean, the 4 goes, 5, 9, 8 is good. The 6 looks like it clears here. The 1 to the 2 would be one hell of a shot. All right, whole last Z shot, but yeah, a little too ambitious, even for a man like Ramy. So he'll play that safety. I think they want to get a referee. What do you need a referee for when I'm here? Like what? Watch this. Come on. Can a referee do this? Can a referee do this? Promise, I'll be honest. No, yeah, they should get a referee. I don't want it in my ass. Let's take a look. Oh, what a shot. That's what I'm talking about. Jump combo on the one, made the escape, landed the trick. That's some quality pool right there. Backs against the wall. Got to get out of it. Still got some work to do. Got a lot of work to do. Trailing 5 racks. Opponent needs 3. He needs 8. Shot. Wow. Down the rail. What a nice stroke. Good pace on that ball. Good crafty little containing sim B right back. What's it gonna take for Andy to start his comeback? I mean, it looked like he was almost on it until that rattle 9 on the break and run. That would have been a huge boost to his momentum and mindset in the rack. May have deflated Rami just a slight touch, knowing that, hey, you can break and run, so can I. Oh, nice try. Didn't get the coverage on the 3 ball. Hasn't left anything crazy offensive. I think Rami would be good to try and get that 2 ball table on the rail, stick the Q underneath the 3. Oh, wow. I don't think he played that. I have a feeling he didn't play that. But fortune favors the brave. Instead of taking on the dead-on hit, he went to kick and for the safety, so... And of course it came with automatic shape on the 3. Just want to be careful on your pace here, not to get hooked by that 7. Maybe better to juice it up more and bounce off that left rail. Yeah, he cut it wide to avoid the hook on the 7. But he cut it a little too wide. Alright, let's go, Andy. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where he can mount his comeback. It's Rami's 5th missed pot of the set in 11 racks. Oh, watch out, 8 ball. No way the 8 ruined the party just now. It's gotta be enough to squeeze onto the rail. I mean, the 7. 7 looks like it goes in the side, maybe. Either way. Oh, man, it's gonna be a foul stroke. Self hook and a foul stroke. Hmm. Right, this isn't a gimme, especially depending on what he tries to do with that cue ball. Because I know he was trying to measure up and see if he could even play it from wherever it lies, but maybe he wants to go into it. No, he's measuring the carom, looks like. The guy likes his tricks, what can I say? Alright, to get onto the mini hill. No, I guess he was playing safe all the way. That didn't look like a carom attempt to me. It's a great containing safety, though. Really puts Andy in an awkward position. There's no way he cuts this in, right, guys? I think he was trying to see how he can get the 8 ball back down under the 9-2 rails, perhaps. Somewhere kind of like that. Wait, let me try with my actual lines. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. The angles aren't accurate, but you get what I mean. Ooh, almost made it. And look at this. He almost put it back right where it was, just on the other side. So that'll do. That'll do for now. Yeah, this is a tough one to... Can't stick the cue ball underneath the 9 just because the straight angle you have to come into it at. Catch it too much on the left, you're going to bump that 9. And he's looking at the cut. The cut is on. 9 might be a little wild. 9 would most likely go like this and back up. Yeah, this is not going to be good for Rami. It's not a gimme. He didn't leave a hanger for sure. It's especially considering how this cue ball is going to have to move all the way around table. I'll never forget. Oops. Sorry, I was saying I'll never forget Corey Buell. He had a shot like this, and it was in the AccuStats arena, and he loaded it up with so much draw. And man, he whipped that ball back like crazy, like ridiculous amount of draw on that. And I like going forward. 3, maybe 4, maybe even 5 rails. 3 should be good. 1, 2, 3. Gonna get the 4th, but yeah, that was always a tough pot with where the cue ball needed to go. That was always a tough pot. Bit of awkward queuing next to that 9 ball. Be sure he doesn't. Wow. Talk about strong fundamentals. Man, what a rifle. I didn't get in time. Sorry, guys. I was too busy with the... Didn't land great on the 9. Still hell of a shot. Some more containment of the 9 near the top rail. Maybe came out more than he wanted. Looks like diamond more than he wanted. And he's lining up the pot. Not the craziest idea. Alright, he's gonna leave it good. Key ball miss. But he's gonna make Rami work for it. We've got over 70 people watching the stream right now. Pretty awesome, I gotta say. The most I've ever had on one of my streams is... Oh, look at this. Bit short. Most I've ever had on my stream, honestly, in a long time, is usually around 30 people max. So it's pretty cool to see. I'm glad it's reaching more people. Sure, that number is only bound to go up from here. Money and Andy ends the streak. Oh, oops. 4-rack win streak. Take a look at the stats. 2 missed key balls each. All right, rack number 13. Rami leads by 4, gets the 1 in the side, 7 in the side, 2 in the side. It's like pinball, they're all just going around. Oh, sorry guys, accidentally. That button shouldn't even be working. Could this be another break and run? This would be his toughest shot yet to start off. 1 reel, 2 reel straight down to the 4. Smooth. Any of you Ottawa folk in the chat, let me know. Does Rami have a nickname up there? What do you guys call him? And same goes for Andy. All his hometown folks, close pool buddies. What's he known as? Oh, the arrow beside their name represents who's at the table. I apologize if it's not always 100% accurate. The stats usually do it automatically, but sometimes depending on which I click. And with that, Rami has cracked 60 pots made. He's missed only 6. And in contrast, Andy has made 35, missed 6 pots. Break and run, break and run. 3 balls on the break. Made the other 6 like nobody's business. Oh, let me mark it here. It's 9-4. So Rami is on the mini hill. Meaning the hill for the hill. It's race to 11. 3 break and runs. Yeah, that's a tough opponent. The 8 ball is down, so it's not going to be dry. And you'll have a look at the 1. It's not ideal considering the awkward queuing over the 4. And if you take a look at where the 2 ball is, still there on the spot. Yeah, it's tough to get back from here. And we will definitely need a few. It's tough when the break isn't working all too well. Looks like the 1 ball is going to get some slight coverage by the 9. I don't know how much of a part that 7 is playing in visibility. Yeah, you can really just hope that Rami doesn't keep up the break and runs galore. Would be easier if winter break, but with alternate break, not sure how He can do it, how Rami's playing. I see your point, but you also got to remember if it's win or break, every time Rami broke and ran, he'd be back to potentially do it again, right? I think in a field like this where you have such varying levels of skill, you got to have an alternate break. Good touch there from him. Safe made. That's his 8th successful safety of the match. No nickname that you're aware of, but the Terminator has a nice swing to it. Was that for Rami or Andy? For Rami, honestly, I like Smooth Criminal. I don't know if that's taken by anyone. I feel like it fits. For Rami. Oh, I kind of missed that. Was that a good hit? I didn't see. I guess it was. There's no contest. Both Rami and Andy played around 770 Fargo before this match. Rami may end up around 800 performance after the final. Yeah, very well might. Good pace. Uh-oh. Mickey may have left a bit. No, actually with that 7-5, I don't know, it's touchy. It's hard to tell. You can see better from here. From here, it looks like he has a little bit, just the edge of the two at least. Oh, he got a lot more of that than I thought. Pretty much full ball. And the 5 ball acted like a paid actor. Just helped nudge that 2 ball to safety. Good touch, great escape. And is he going to return the favor? Quite possibly. Looks close. The 5 ball, like, if it weren't for that 5 ball, he probably would have hit it already. But it's just kind of in the way. So he's going to give some more time to check it out. See what you can see from here. Oops. Yeah, I don't think so. No, that's just too tight. Let's see if this 5 finds its way to the corner pocket. Oh, just quite. Man, did as best as he could on that one. Alright. You guys know we've seen crazier things happen on the pool stream. Granted, those are mostly money matches. They're not high stakes, high fatigue tournament days, but a little bit of skipping the step is all it takes. 9-4, it's not impossible, it hasn't been unheard of. Climbing a mountain starts but with one step. Shot. Straight pullback from here. Oh, that's good pace, good pace. Perfect angle left. Now with this 5 ball, if Andy can drop it in, he'll be 40 pots made. Opposed to Rami, who is 62 pots made, and they both have 6 pots missed each. There it is, 40 made. Gil says, and if I'm saying that wrong, let me know. I'll do my best to say people's names right. It's not always easy. Or is it Guy, like French version? I'm not sure. Great stream. Enjoyed 2 days of great updates and commentary. Thanks very much, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for more. Not tonight, but eventually. In the next few weeks, we'll see if you're going live a bit more often. Make sure you turn on the notifications, guys. If you don't want to miss any of the streams, you want to stay up to date with all the tournaments, turn on your notifications for the Pool Stream Facebook page. All right, to get his 5th rack. Here's Andy on the 9 ball. It's good. That's it. Keep that going. I'm sorry, Rami, no disrespect. But longtime supporters of the page know I got a habit of rooting for the underdog, and I got a habit of wishing for Hill Hills. 9-5, there is your stats. It's like our rack tracker's running out of racks. Why don't I fix that? Yes, that's exactly what Alok is saying. And in case you guys are just tuning in, why don't I drop it in the chat again? So here is the bracket on Digital Pool, and the cool thing about Digital Pool, if you guys didn't know, it shows you performance of each player in the actual tournament, their effective rating from said performance, and effective meaning just in this tournament, how they've played as. So we can see here Rami Al-Kuba, 695 Fargo, but his effective Fargo, meaning he's played as a 778 in this tournament. That's above 80 points above par. Yeah, let's go, Andy. It ain't over till it's over. Ramy's dropped the one on the side. Two's out in the open. I mean, every ball is out in the open. He likes those thin slices. This one a lot thicker than he's used to. Shot's always going to be about pace. Now, he's comfortable playing with the left. I kind of like playing the cue ball up in this area. Gives you some option for the side pocket and potentially the corner if you overrun it. Playing it over here is also a good option. Right for this corner. So want to watch out with scratches. Yeah, wow, played it to perfection. Truly did. $65 pots for Remy. Oops. That table marker. Another break and run, guys. Finally figured out that one on the side, and it's been nothing but rewarding. Stun out, drag shot, 2 rails forward. Lots of possibilities. Stun out it is. A little more would have been nice. This is where the break and runs be falling apart. These touchy cut shots. Not this time. Makes it clean. And with that, that was actually his 70th pot. Rack number 15 goes to Ramy. And that's his 4th break and run. Yeah, had it not been for the break and runs, this could really be a whole different ball game. Because if you look at it, Andy has only missed 6 pots. Ramy has missed 6 pots. Alright, the trick shots, definitely Ramy's been going for them. 4 break and runs makes a difference. Escape success, Ramy hasn't missed 1. Andy gave up 2 ball in hands, that makes a big difference for sure. But there's just nothing you can do to combat a break and run. Other than break your opponent's cue, but I don't think John wants to see that happen. And the break itself is just not working for Andy as well it is for Ramy. It'll take some experimenting and reflection to do. I don't think he'll be able to make that change all too soon because Ramy is on the hill. Scott says, right, so if he's playing to a near to a near 800 for this event. He would never be a 695 overall. Not many players on the planet would play 105 points stronger in one event than their overall rating. I don't know. You never know. Like I said, 62 players came to play. One came to win. I've been seeing Rami the past few days. But then again, never know. Hey, that's that's called a go back to Ottawa safety. Solid stuff. I'm gonna play some strategy and tie up the balls. Gonna do an awfully good job. I may need to tie up the 9 a bit more, but it's really all about the 5. Alright, this is a touchy one. There's a gap if he really wants to go for it, but the breakout is risky too. So you break it up for your opponent also who's on the hill. Fortune favors the brave. Does the 5 clear? Oh my bad guys, that's silly of me. The 5 does clear. This whole time I thought 6 was blocking it. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Where's the cue ball going? Right into the horn. And avoids the hook, I think. Yeah, should be fine. This would be Andy's 50th pot of the night. Of the match, sorry. Rami's at 70. It's more than 2 whole racks. 50 pots it is. Half century. Threw it in. Some sit, spin induced throw. Heart of the pocket. Alright. Gotta have nerves of steel in this one. Looked a bit jittery when he got down on that. And bridge hand slid a bit. No doubt. Throws it in with authority. And he's gonna stay alive for one more rack. 10-6. It's gonna go to the washroom. Rami is, and I think I'm gonna get up and stretch. Back's killing me. Right, Rami's back. Now, what could be, if history tells us anything, this very well could be the last rack of the match, of the tournament. I'm sure Rami wants to go out in style. I want to see him scratch on the break. Oh, he missed the 1. He's going to make the 2, and then get a look at the 1. See, Alok is saying we've seen a 500 Fargo player perform at 700 performance, just based on 1 tournament results. That's me, right, Alok, you're talking about? Anyone can perform 50, 100 points higher than their actual Fargo on a good day. Oh yeah, big time. Easily. Well, I agree with you there. Look what I was talking about. Look how dirty it is here. And you won't be able to tell, but here too, just because everything's been breaking from there. Like, here. Okay, I was gonna get some nice coverage, not quite. See if you guys can see this, where everyone puts their the bridge hand while they're breaking. That second contact, it's not doing any favors. I mean, smallest silver lining would be maybe getting to the 3 is a little weird. A lot of space, you know, the short side is possible. The long side is easier, but you gotta play the 3-5, which Remy is not really gonna shy away from the combo. He set himself up for the combo. And yeah, the dreaded double fist. Oh, is it gonna drop in? No. Look at the save. That's his 10th made safety. When I mean made safety, I mean a full hook. See Andy tap the table, recognizing just how great the thought process was. Use the 7 as the close contact hook. Oh, what? How? What? How'd that not go in? He got such a good hit on it. Oh, just a bit too thin. Man, good escape regardless. Great escape regardless. Uh, and look at where the cue ball ended on the stick. That would have been great for the plot had that 4 ball went in. Shape on the stick, 3 balls left. We'll applaud his efforts anyways. Wow. What a shot. Look at the cut down the rail. Little nudge on the 7. What a shot. Telling you, he came to win. Absolutely great. Positional play there. In here, some little claps. Celebrations already beginning. Remember, this is on the hill. This is for the entire tournament. I think Andy is going to concede, and there you guys have it. Your winner, Mr. Rami Alkuba. Great shooting. Absolutely amazing shooting from this guy. Super impressed. Celebrations all around. Yeah, that was a good one. For sure. Brighten it up a little here for you guys. There's the man of the hour, Mr. Rami Alkuba. Congratulations to him. Congratulations to Mr. Andy Opin. Where is he at? Can't find him. Put on an absolutely great performance for you guys. Grinded it back from the B side after yesterday was a bit tough. Nice shooting, man. Very nice shooting. Solid stuff. Really good stuff. Well, guys, there you have it. There's the tournament. I like that. As long as he doesn't jump on the table and celebrate. Very nice, man. Really good stuff. All right, guys. There you have it. Here, let me get this light on. Oh, you're in the dark. There is your tournament, the first stop of the 3rd season of the Predator Ontario Pro-Am Tour, hosted here by the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Toronto. You gotta love it. We had a solid field of 63 players. Only one is going to walk away with first place, of course. And it's a man from Ottawa, Rami Alkuba. Really, really great tournament. I'm so glad I was here to put this show on for you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Got to see some cool pool talent. I got to give a huge thank you to, first off, you viewers. You guys are the ones that really keep this going. You guys are the one that keeps the engine running. Some interviews after match would be nice. Sure, I can do it right now. How about here? Let me ask Rami if he's fine. Rami, you want to talk for a bit? Yeah. Okay. Here, let me. All right. So here, you're gonna have to wear these headphones. Huh? Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to wear these. It's gonna be a little weird. Hopefully, I try it on. It should just feel good. Yeah. All right. Can you hear me? Yeah. All right, so, think so. There we go. Yeah, talk into the mic. Hold on. Let me point the camera at you. Oh.
Okay, you want me to come now?
After? Go ahead if you got to do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll
You'll
do
be
it.
back. No worries, no worries, no worries. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna have the post-match interview. Maybe we talk to Andy until then. Give me 1 second. Let me sort out his headphones, but definitely got to hear what he has to say. All right. Don't know what's going on back there, but we're gonna stay out of it. Anyways, before we get the player interviews going, I gotta give a huge thank you to you viewers. Like I said, you keep the stream running, you keep it alive, your engagement, your support. Awesome, amazing, thank you. Secondly, John White for organizing this amazing event. Truly one of the best events I've ever been to. It's an honor to be here streaming this, to be a part of this whole production, you know, to just yeah, to use it to promote pool here in Ontario and the GTA. Another really big thank you to the Corner Bank staff for, you know, generously taking care of me, anything I needed. Hope I didn't bug you guys too much over the weekend. And lastly, certainly not least, to the players for showing up bright and early, Saturday morning, Sunday morning, those who made it back with their game faces on, a right attitude to play. Truly was inspiring to see, you know, 63 players came and gave it their all on these tables in pristine equipment with a tough field, fiercest competition, right? It's 9-ball, guys. You know how this game is. Beautifully frustrating. Like, this game, sometimes you ask yourself, why do we play it? And then you break and run if you're lucky, like Rami did 4 times in this match. And then you remind yourself, this is exactly why we're here, to do what we do. I want to see if Andy will come and chat for a bit too. But yeah, guys, it was truly amazing. I want to give a huge thank you to the players also for being super respectful of the stream equipment, the production. You know, I know it's a little difficult to play when there's a tripod, you know, a few inches from your feet, and I hope it didn't bug you guys too much. But thank you for, you know, helping me perform this stream so well. I always say a stream it's not like, it's not really a service, it's a performance. You know, sometimes you actually break your leg on stage and you got to just adapt and overcome. It was an incredibly smooth event. Didn't have any issues. Hopefully no complaints. I want to get some feedback from you guys, from the players, from the tournament directors. You can see, get the picture right there. Why don't we get the front view? Your 2 finalists, Rami El Kuba and Andy Alpin. You can see right there, they're gonna distribute the prize money, $2,000 added. Remember, guys, sponsored by Predator. So that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be a big boost to the game. Events like this. We're gonna have the second stop coming up next month. I'll keep you guys updated. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jason Monroe, awesome guy. Glad to meet him. Scott McDonald says, tell the guy yelling and swearing to tone it down. This is your stream, not his basement. I know. What are you gonna do, right? But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna wait for these guys. But definitely, guys, please leave me your feedback. What you know, like seeing, what you don't like seeing, what you want to see in the future. I mean it. You know, don't sugarcoat it. Maybe a little bit of sugar. Don't make me regret doing this. But let me know truthfully, honestly, what would be really cool to have going on here, and see all the backers and the horses right there collecting their hard-earned money. Tournament days are long. Tournament days are stressful. Gonna hope these guys can maybe finish it up. Maybe should have got their interview while we had the viewers. I see the viewer count is going down, but those of you who want to hear them out, stick around. I think it'll be cool. It's always nice to hear the players' thoughts. You know, there's a million things going on in their mind. Just pull up space here on the table. All right. Looks like we're joined with small change. That's for a broke streamer like me. Let me see if I got any 10s or 5s. No 10s or 5s, a few 20s. Fortunately. Hopefully he'll be here soon in a minute. Do stick around, guys. The show's not over just yet. Let's see. Let me check the comments. And the guy who wins the most money, Calcutta Dom, tell Dom to keep his Shots tab under under 00 00. Oh man. Oh, 500. Okay, all right, that makes more sense. All right, he'll just be here in a second, guys. They're just finishing up. We're definitely going to see some more talent in the next one. I know these guys are going to be back, all the Ottawa folks, and that's going to be awesome. All right, we're here. No worries, no worries. Just make sure you talk into the mic. Hear you just fine. All right, so man of the hour. How you feeling, man? Okay. Yeah? Nice, nice. All right. I heard you had some good performances earlier. You beat Hjorlofsson in the Quebec Pro-Am. Nice. Wow. 7 breaking runs. Well, you know, you're halfway there. I don't know if you can see it too well. Here's your stats for the match here against Andy. You had 4 breaking runs. I know you remember those. You had 1 table run off his push out. You remember that. 93% pot success. You only missed 6 pots the whole match. Strong, right? You didn't miss a single escape, right? You made 6 of them. Didn't hook. You only hooked yourself 1 time, and you had 2 missed 9 balls. You remember those? On the break and run? Yeah, and yeah. All right, signs of a good pool player. Already brushed it off, but no, it was a pleasure watching you play, dude. How are you feeling right now? This is a big win for you. Definitely gonna go home happy, hometown hero in Ottawa. Yeah. Definitely. Nice. For sure, yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough being a pool player and keeping a life going, for sure. Like, I heard you guys are here with 9 people in an Airbnb, all the way from Ottawa. Wow, yeah. Yeah. But it'll be in good spirits at least, right? Yeah.
7.
Nice. There you go. Yeah, that's a great event. So you'll be back for the next one for sure then, huh? All right. I look forward to seeing you there, man. It was a pleasure meeting you and pleasure watching you play. Great, Rami. For sure, definitely. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. So we'll see you. Keep shooting, all right? Hang in there. Get home safe now, buddy. All right. So it looks like Andy's on the phone. I don't know if he'll want to jump on. Remy's mic wasn't on? No way. There's no way. It's showing it's on for me. I could hear him. No way we did that whole interview and you couldn't hear him. Oh my god. What's going on? Unless he wasn't talking into the mic, but it's definitely on for me. Uh-oh. Okay. For sure. All right. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Sorry, guys. If you couldn't hear him. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. His mic is showing on for me. What is going on? Oh, I wish I checked the comments. It's giving me feedback. Well, he looks like he's packing up his cues. All right, let me sum it up. I'm sorry. That's a huge blunder. I'm really sorry for that, guys. I don't know what happened. Like I said, streaming is a performance. You know, it sometimes shit happens. He pretty much said he's really happy. It was his first time he won a tournament with a field of over 60 players. You know, he wants to thank his friends. He has friends in Lebanon watching tonight, his friends in Ottawa that came with him. They all placed in the tournament, won some money, got a long drive home. He'll be back for the next one. Yeah, his volume was too low. It's not sure. I'm really sorry, guys. Anyways, the next one will be good. But yeah, he played strong. I ran over his stats with him, and he was impressed with his performance. He mentioned how yeah, it's kind of funny. He mentioned how he beat Eric Hjorlofsson in the Quebec Prime, but Danny Hewitt ran 7 break-in runs on him. And I'm like, well, you were halfway there. You got 4 of his own. So yeah, that's that. All right, guys, after that blunder, maybe I won't keep you guys too longer. It's been a long weekend for all of us. Before I let you guys go, just want to remind you, oops, There you go. Next tournament coming up is the Strokers $1,000 entry. You can see it right here. If you want some more information on that, feel free to message the page, message me. October 25th. I've got a few more scheduled after that, and I'll keep you posted on the page. I'll do my best to keep up with the posting, the social media. That's another thing Remy was just mentioning, that he wants to thank his wife for his absences. Being a pool player and maintaining a personal life is tough. It's difficult for sure, right? We've all seen that. Being a streamer, no different. But yeah, that's it, guys. I'm not going to hold you guys any longer. You've got your winner. That is Remy Alcuba coming out of Ottawa, Ontario, for the first stop of the Season 3 Predator Pro-Am Tour here in Ontario. Again, huge thanks to Corner Bank, all the staff, all the people went in, participated in the Calcutta. The players, definitely did a great job. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was just Andy gonna head out for the day. And with that, guys, I'm gonna wish you guys good night. If you're not home, get home safe, and I'll see you around. All right, take care now.
get too many things, yeah, where they bother me, yeah, where they bother me. Bad mind like no stress, no energy. We outside, yeah, no fugazi, yeah. I get too many things, yeah, where they bother me, yeah, where they bother me. Bad mind like no stress, no energy. We outside, yeah, no fugazi, yeah. He live by me life, or live I down. I know I got the last time I lead out. Baba ginger me make I no suffer, I'm happy I win now, Kenny, gone, kill a fast, she bet me love my team, I'm fed up. Ọ̀rọ̀ ya pa tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Kì í ṣá máa jayé kí n máa flẹ́ńjọ. Káyé lọ, mi á sápá no compatible. Wishing I'm a carry ho. Me I got God I no stand alone. See my vibe it to make you travailler. As I dey do me I no fit ṣàlàyé. Ọ̀gádé, mo mọ bí mo bá dé. Nothing where you feel do if you can get many things, yeah, where they bother me, yeah, where they bother me. Bad mind like no stress, no energy. We outside, yeah, no fugazi, yeah. Live by me life, or live I die, I know I got the last time I lead out. Baba ginger me make I no suffer, I'm happy I win now, no compatible. Wishing I'm a carry ho. Me I got God I no stand alone. Live me life or live I die. I know I got the last time I lead out. Baba ginger me make I no suffer. I'm happy I win now. You go burn them. You go shock them. Come here, show me.
Biggie man boss, oh yakpalapo me Diego full my boss. Anywhere I go, I boss, not be my fault. Baba God bless me on so I say kere o, tori ori mi gbare. Mi ò lè seke o, tó jẹ́ kí n kórè dé. Olúwa gbé mi lékè, torí pé mi lè seke. Ṣé rí pé mo wà okay, kọ́tà wa máa wo bóde. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti relé ọmọ gbẹlẹ́jú àkẹ́pẹ́. Mi jábọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ péré, ìràwọ̀ mi lókè lókè. Wọ́n ní pékélé, arúgbó jẹ́ gbèsè. Amẹ́bọ́ somebody, gbé fìlà gbé gèlè. Fojú di tọ́ mi là ní pé kò sí wèrè. Stay back in my home, lọ́mọ lè kó wèrè. Ọwọ́ mi lókè, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mò ń tẹ̀lé bí akàn, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ gbọpẹ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mo ṣe gbé gbá ọpẹ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Ọwọ́ mi lókè, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mò ń tẹ̀lé bí akàn, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Èmi ò san owó ọmọ ọgọ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mo ṣe gbé gbá ọpẹ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Ọmọ jẹjẹjẹ nígboro wọn mọ̀ mí ẹbọra lọ jẹjẹjẹ. Èmi mana less mana nígboro wọn mọ̀ mí pé mi gangan ni dìmánà. Torí pé mo ti gugi mi ò lè kọjá ewé. Mo ti forí jágbó, mo ti kúrò lọ́mọdé. Mo ti wọlé ságbolé, má fowó bá mi ṣeré. Tàbá dàgbò eré, mo máa lé wọn léré. Mo ti dà pátá máa ṣe wọ́n bá ṣàǹbàṣà in case you don't know. Ẹbọra tó kú páódà. Olúwa níṣọlá, olúwa ló ní power. Òun ló fún mi ní friends tí mo fi ń swagger. Ọmọ Túndé Olúṣọ̀gá, wọ́n rí bí mo ṣe fresh, mo ṣe dàbí ọmọ bọ̀ọ̀dá. Everybody love me tóró mi ò lọ́ọ̀tà. Wọ́n fẹ́ chance mi, èmi ò lọ́ọ̀gá. Torí orí mi gbáre, mi ò lè ṣèké o, kọjá kí n kó lè dé o. Ọwọ́ mi lókè, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mò ń tẹ̀lé bí akàn, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ gbọpẹ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mo ṣe gbé gbá ọpẹ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Ọwọ́ mi lókè, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mò ń tẹ̀lé bí akàn, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Èmi ò san owó ọmọ ọgọ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Mo ṣe gbé gbá ọpẹ́, ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́.
Okay, let's go.
Imagine sono, toki da